This is the story of an award-winning, badass knife that transformed over 5.
Hey guys, good morning. It's roughly 11:15 on the day before Thanksgiving. I checked my Discord at work today and yeah. With low probability of actual shift today, they've only got enough hours for 12 people. I mean, I'll try, but the probability's pretty low. As you can see over here on the right hand side of my screen, it says extinguishing the last light, entering Mount Gulg. Alright, so to catch you all up, I was right. That Baby Hughy ass motherfucker, Lord Vautry, is he's been feeding people wardens, as you all are aware. So we all know that he's, well, definitely not cool. That being the case, we're just gonna go whoop that ass. Switch to Bard. Make sure I've got the best possible gear for Bard on. Yes. I also went and re-geared my Disciple of Hand and Land. Ran boats, you know, did the grindy stuff that nobody's really interested in watching somebody do most of the time. But it is what it is, and now we is gonna queue for Mount Gulg. says it's going to take it about 10 minutes. So for the next 10 minutes... I'm going to go find something to brutalize. Yeah, something wants me to go kill all of those for a quest. I'm not going to do that. Forget, do you guys drop anything cool? No, they don't. Ooh, that's someplace I haven't been yet. Eventually I'll go through, deal with all the hunts and stuff like that. No skins out of that. Come on. I just want my party to pop. Oh, there's the green megala crabs I need shells from. What? I don't even know why I'm doing it this way. The shark can fly. You've been fed, dear. You have fresh water. I really am just here for the crabs, really. Yep, we just gonna kill us some crabs. Actually, I'm making pretty good time on that. make crab oil out of it. And stuffed artichokes. Ooh. Ba-ba-ba-da. Oh wow, one finally dropped some honey. Oh, honey. Terrible Pooh Bear impression, but you get the picture. Temporarily increases vitality by 20% to a maximum of 35. Well, that's not bad. I mean, it's a low-level potion. But not bad. We've got somebody announcing S-rank boss raids, like world bosses are spawning. That's cool. Those 12 crab shells aren't bad. Not for the amount of time I've been farming them. Crab bow with it, and crab shell horror with it. Level 32. They sell for. I could easily sell those off for 10,000 high quality in the shops. I'd probably just sell them for 5 because it wouldn't. The amount of effort it took to get that was ridiculous. Crab oil. It's an alchemist thing. It's used for steel spears, silver battle forks, rosewood fishing rods, initiates claw hammers, steel claw hammers, steel awls, and initiates pliers. So we're going to turn that into crab oil in the long run. Yeah, it's going to be a while. Because we waiting in automatic. There it goes. Let's go kill Baby Hughy, guys. Light party, what? Okay, time to camp out the bowl.
So it is you. You will not defile my new paradise.
Okay, so that was easy. Oh, that's why our tank's a warrior.
insects! I will not suffer it! Come no closer, filthy creatures!
I hate it when people fast run dungeons. Time to go kill a baby Huey.
Righteousness will prevail. Ah, can't you do anything by yourself? Be discouraged.
Okay, time to kill Fat Boy. All I gotta do is stay on their marker. glad I decided to do this with the group. Further to the quest on beating you, Baby Hughy to death. I was only greeting things through that, so let's see what we got. After we get more cutscenes. Because we just made it to Baby Hughy's front door. Ugh, all those fragging light wardens to go through. I'm really gonna enjoy
The end is
him.
near, my friends. We have found Vorthra's hiding place.
Unrepentant villains. Will you not be satisfied until you have brought disaster down on your own heads? By your wickedness, you stand to gain not ceaseless conflict. Had you only trusted fate to me, there would have been peace for all. You could have lived bliss in my eternal paradise, free from the burdens of conscience and purpose.
And he calls me a maggot.
Assumes many forms, and I do not doubt that you considered yours well worth the cost. I was even prepared to believe that the end might justify the means. Ignorant as I was, I had hoped that you might mend your ways and join hands with us. That we might strive together for the happiness of all.
Yeah. No.
But no, your actions cannot be reconciled with your words. Peace for all, you say? Yet when you were threatened, your first act was to sacrifice your own people in order to save yourself. If your paradise can be rebuilt so long as you alone survive, it exists not for the people. It exists solely for your twisted pleasure.
Hear me, Vorthra. The people won't submit to your will, for we each have our own.
Yep.
I made a promise to a noble soul, a woman who saw fit to entrust me with her legacy, and I mean to keep it. Everyone who stands with us has something precious, something that they cherish and would die to protect. They know their own hearts. They know what they want for this world. And by lending their strength to our cause, they have spoken.
You're a dick.
No matter how hard you may try to bend the world to your will, we will never yield.
Silence! Not another word! You presume to lecture me. Insolent words. You will learn your place. With my true powers awakened, I will expunge you like the filth you are. Your demise will serve as a reminder to all that I am the zenith of mankind and Sin-Eater both, chosen to rule over creation by right of transcendence.
Oh.
My very existence is virtuous. I am perfect, immaculate.
He seems disinclined to grant us an audience.
Find 4-3. We will hold the Eaters here. Come! Let's finish this!
Yep, I checked in. It said day off. Crown of the Immaculate, now accessible. Crown of the Immortal Douchebag. So, alright, I'm going to give my fingers a rest. Crack my knuckles. Because we are going straight for it. I'm just going to get up, move around, have a cigarette. I'll be right back, guys. Because it is time for the stomping of the Baby Hughy. Because everybody wants to see that bastard. Again, kudos to the game designers for making such a wonderfully hated bad guy. Hey guys, I'm back-ish. I'm waiting on a pot of tea to brew because we are totally gonna Uncle Iroh this insanity. Baby Hughy really must die. I mean, I don't like the actual character that big bad is. This Lord Vothry guy just needs to go. And he's going to, very quickly. I'm gonna shoot him in the face. I'm gonna shoot him in the face a lot, I hope. And not screw up my rotation. I mean, I'm not gonna do, if I get stuck on this or it gets too rough, then I'm going to go ahead and real quick on my phone pull up a walkthrough and all that stuff on how to deal with him. Miss Tech is actually my favorite for that, as I've mentioned. She is awesome about it. And yes, I know it's not even Thanksgiving yet and I've been playing holiday music. Honestly, I just like I like changing it up with the seasons. I can't wait for the December monthly event to come. November is our downtime month. Because it bleeds from one holiday season into the next. So while I'm here, and while I'm just talking to you guys for a minute waiting on my tea, I'm gonna go to Google. The holiday schedule for 2023. Mughal Treasure Trove. Let's see. Final Fantasy 14 in-game holidays 2023. All Saints Week. Heaven's Turn. The Starlight Celebration. Okay. Okay, so this year's Starlight event. I missed last year's, which sucks because I could have got a reindeer mount, outdoor furnishings like an illuminated Christmas tree, and things of that nature for housing. Let's see. So we're on the lodestone. They have not announced. I'm looking for a calendar right now, guys, of what's Starlight Series. So December 16th we'll start the Starlight celebration. Which will be cool. And then we're just gonna festy ourselves through the year. Oh, shoot. I hate it when I do that. It's...
I just got the perfect gift for my boyfriend that has everything that he needs for 25% off at manscaped.com. Shipping was free.
No. We're not gonna play with them. I was listening to pretty music. I'm gonna go check on my tea real quick. And then we're gonna go beat the crap out of Baby Hughy once I got a nice hot cup of jasmine tea. No, jasmine green tea. So that we got something to stomp a Baby Hughy with. And then maybe we'll find some other fun stuff to do. Oh, I just heard the teapot pop. Cool. So that is nuclear. If Baby Hughy gives us too much crap, we'll go check out Mistech, and I will put an annotation into the description saying thanks to for your walkthrough. It helped me so much. Look, I don't claim to be the best player out there, guys. I play these games for fun. I'm not trying to be all competitive. I'm the greatest. Screw that. This is recreation. This is recreation with a great story that changes on how you do it every time. Anyway, before I get to babbling too bloody much, we're gonna go ahead and mute the music and get our happy selves to killing a Baby Hughy. Clear selection. He's just a trial. The crown of the Immaculate. Another 10-minute wait. God. Well, that's going on. Let's see what we picked up. So we're definitely equipping that. Definitely equipping those. Don't like the cuffs on them, but that's neither here nor there. Lancer stuff. Lancer, Munch Dragoon, Samurai Reaper. Okay, that skirt is gorgeous. It's also market prohibited, the bastards. Yep, I'm gonna do it, guys. Don't judge. Dwarf and Mithril Nugget. I can't use this stuff, so. And trust me, I will end up getting it again. And again. And again. So it really is just far more beneficial for me tear it all apart. These I'm keeping because I'm planning on doing all of the range DPS first, and then I'll branch out and do tank or healer. I haven't decided which. Probably healer. Or melee or magic DPS. I mean, apparently from what I've been seeing, Sage is both. Depends on the setting you give it. It's an interesting concept, either way. Anyhow, how are we looking? Wow, this is a double party, so 8-man raid. I mean, the view's pretty. Killing him will make it nighttime here, so we won't have to look at that garbage anymore. We all the way up here, above the clouds. Done did all this. Here I am all dressed up for prom and no date. Just saying. I'm just gonna stir my tea about it. Turns out this was hot enough that it melted. This teaspoon of sugar I put into it did nothing. And it's still quite nuclear. Lovely, but nuclear. Got a really awesome little teapot. Kinda looks like a spaceship. I mean, at least that's what I call it, because it's an electric teapot. There's a filter screen on the top of it so you can use loose leaf tea in the pot itself. But when it's on, it has a ring of blue LED lights, so it looks kind of like a spaceship because it lights up your tea and the bubbles and such. But it heats water quickly, turns itself off when it's done. It's a great little contraption. I have goals. My goals are kill Lord FFXIV. And upgrade some shit. But mostly kill Lord FFXIV, because fuck that guy. Just seriously. Ugh. No. He is all the way bad, people. While we wait, because this is gonna take a minute, I'm sure. Sometimes queue times suck, but it's actually not that bad. I've played other games. Okay, cool, we're up to 2 DPSs and 1 healer out of... So we need 2 more DPS, 1 more healer, and 2 tanks. Anybody happen to be watching this on Makecar's Armor and queues for it, that would be immensely helpful. Actually, I think it goes cross servers, so as long as you're on the Aether server, you should be okay. I may be, don't quote me though, I may be changing servers. I'm going to find out what the best RP server is right now. Actually, while we're sitting here, I can do that. Because I am looking for a good RP server. Crystal Data Center in Balmung is the biggest, but oh, that's a cool piece of news to come across my feed. Teens are not more likely to use marijuana after legalization, study finds. Yeah, no kidding. You took away the taboo. Most teenagers are smoking pot to rebel. Most. Oh, there we go. Our thingy popped early. I love it when that happens. Because that's going to make our baby Hughieing so much faster. So, basis bare bones of anything you need to know for any kind of instance like this. Try and stay out of the AoEs. Easier said than done a lot of the time.
Are you so determined to die? One last chance, villains! Bow down and acknowledge your king!
Oh my god! No. All of my items are synced to 420.
To me, my fellows! Feast upon these villains and their foul
Because you're a dumbass. Oh good, he has a second form, just what we needed. As if he couldn't get even more grotesque. Wait. Wait. So, he reincarnates as sexy? Oh, fuck no. Now he really needs to die. Go me, I haven't died yet. Thank God it didn't get all the way up.
No!
Baby Hughy is dead. Let us celebrate. Several cutscenes will play in sequence. It's recommended you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety. In other words, this is stuff that's actually like pertinent. If you don't want spoilers, I'd recommend like checking back later, because we're gonna go ahead and just complete this. And we're gonna watch some cutscenes. So it's movie time, guys. Watch party.
Why am I cast down? But it is you who are the villains. Father told me that I am hope. I am righteousness. That I am a god. That is why I was born, as man and sin eater both. I kept the people safe. They respected me, worshipped me. How can this be? I should be the one looking down at you.
You were murdering people.
Your light is mine. Help me! Damn you! I am your god!
Nope. I'm a god eater. Didn't they tell you? If you're God, I'm about to eat you. So it's just not gonna work, man. I mean, this relationship, it's overly toxic. It's just better that I absorb your essence and obliterate you. There we go. This, I have a feeling, is gonna suck. And ow. That's probably really not healthy. But
Look! The sky!
it's beautiful again. And not hurting my eyes. Oh, do I have a headache? Is it the echo?
Fools! Were it not for my decisive action, the whole city would have been overrun, razed to the ground. Yet they dare to complain about casualties? Spare me. I'll wager they were put up to it by those wretches who seek to usurp me. They're stirring up the citizenry. But if they think I will yield to the likes of them, they are gravely mistaken.
To be subjected to such deplorable treatment, such ingratitude. You have my sympathies, sir. You do so much good for this city, and you could do so much more were you not surrounded by fools.
Oh, God.
Who are you? You're not supposed to be in here.
My apologies for the intrusion, but I come bearing a proposal. One that will ensure the longevity of your reign. But give me the word, sir, and I will bring hither a light warden. By giving its power to the babe within your lady wife's womb, we shall create a transcendent being, a king to rule over all. And as sire to the king, your authority will never again be in question.
I bet you and I need to have a discussion about kicking your ass.
Amazing. Before my Vorthri, they behave as docile pets. With this gift, my line shall be guaranteed power for perpetuity. We shall rule the whole world.
By all means, sir. United under Yulmor's banner, men will cease fighting and abandon their ambitions. Thus, they will grow fat and complacent, and in their sloth, seal your supremacy.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Oh, that can't be good.
Are you all right? Say something.
Ouch.
12 for Fend. He cannot contain the light. He's beginning to turn. Urianger, if you've aught up your sleeve, now is the time.
It's changing back.
The combined power of every Light Warden is too terrible a burden for any one soul to bear. And so I shall relieve you of it.
Exarch, what are you doing?
I will channel this profusion of power to the Crystal Tower and use it to travel to other worlds. As I have dreamed of doing ever since I first learned of their existence. Who would choose to remain here in this dying realm when they might go elsewhere and begin anew? Not I. And thus did I use you.
No, I don't believe you. It doesn't make sense.
Damn you! We won't let you do with him as you please.
Do not interfere! Please, I beseech you all, let him go!
You knew of this, Urianger. 'Tis all a fiction. Such vaguely defined acts of teleportation stand no chance of success. The Exarch will never live to see another world, as he knows only too well.
Then, what does he mean to do?
He means to take the light with him into the rift, where he will die. From the beginning, He intended to sacrifice himself to save our friend and Norvrend.
At journey's end, an opportunistic thief makes off with the hero's prize. A paltry way to end a chapter, I concede. Yet your tale will continue, and my role in it will scarcely be remembered. Worry not. Whatever should become of me, I will be happy and free, safe in the knowledge that I have played my part.
Call him by his name. Because I know his face.
Thank you for fighting for this world, for believing. Fare you well, my friend, my inspiration.
Sleazeball.
Only those who possess the royal eye of the Allagan Imperial line are capable of controlling the Crystal Tower. Such individuals do not exist in the First. Therefore, in all likelihood, the Exarch arrived here with the tower. This much I had surmised, yet I could not discern his grand scheme. To think that he went through all this trouble for the sake of a single hero. It's almost admirable in its absurdity. Alas, it is not your grand scheme that will succeed, but ours. You bastard! Stay put. Your friend is still alive, but whether he remains so depends on you. What a disappointment you turned out to be. I placed my faith in you. Let myself believe that you could contain the light. But look at you now, halfway to becoming a monster. You are unworthy of my patronage.
Was him the creative author.
I am an Asir. My heart's sole desire is to usher in the great rejoining. 100 years ago, I entrusted my comrade Logriff with the task of increasing light's sway over this world. This we sought to do by manipulating heroes. When that failed to achieve the desired result, I created Vorthri. But thanks to your meddling, that too has ended in failure.
What was your true purpose in approaching us?
By your 12, boy, have I not told you before that everything I said was the truth? You were specimens by which I might gauge man's potential as it stands. I genuinely had an interest in you, genuinely considered taking you on as allies. Provided he could contain and control the light. If not, then he, and by extension you, would be of no use to me. 'Twas as simple as that.
So, we've been found wanting. How disheartening.
Right.
But even had we fulfilled your conditions, there was no guarantee that we would cooperate. What then?
Then I simply kill you all. At the very least, it would restore the world to the way it was before you went about trouncing Light Wardens willy-nilly. Suffice it to say, it would be most inconvenient to have all that light taken away. And I would be lying if I were to claim his actions didn't have me worried. You still retain your form and your senses. But you have all but become a sin eater. Whether you will it or no, your mere existence will serve to engulf the world in light. Those in your company will likewise turn into sin eaters. And in time, you will succumb to your base instincts and hunt innocents to feast on their sweet, sweet ether. Those few with the will left to fight may rise up against you, but before your absolute might, they will quickly know despair. There is no hope. We are finished. Mankind is finished. Ah, the irony. What Vorfrey achieved through bliss, you will achieve through despair. But I have overstayed my welcome. I shall look forward to seeing you bring the world to its knees, hero.
Where's my friend the ghost? The one that survived the first time.
Exarch!
I have naught to show for all the time and effort I invested in you. He is a small token for my troubles. I did not expect that I could learn aught from man, but I may yet learn something from all the knowledge he had hoarded for his precious hero.
I actually know how to kill Asians, though.
I pity you, I do. Your friends are now your foes. If you do not kill them, they will kill you. When it all becomes too much to bear, seek me out at my abode in the dark depths of the Tempest. There, you may complete your descent into madness with some dignity, far from prying eyes. Till then, I bid you farewell. Eater.
Okay. Baby Hughy's dead. I feel better about that. Emmett Selk is next.
Finally.
What happened?
After you collapsed, Emmett's self vanished. Then Reen did what she could to stay the raging of the light within your body. Thanks to her, you're still you, but she's only delayed the inevitable.
Ugh.
You're not going to like what you see, but you still need to see it. It's like this all over. The whole of Northrance is shrouded in light again. And it's because of you, and the power you absorbed from the Wardens. No one knows but your friends. When they carried you down from the mountain, they told everyone waiting below that they didn't understand why the light had returned. Now they're out there trying to allay the people's fears while searching for a way to save you. If you're well enough to be up, you're well enough to get some fresh air. Better that than stewing in here. Go on. Go.
Okay. Like, I feel like I just watched some anime, so I'm gonna get up and move around. I highly recommend that you guys do too. I mean, I appreciate viewers and things of that nature. I mean, it's awesome, but in all truth, this is my no life. And I do this, it's how I like it, but, like, I'm going to take this brief moment right here. See, I want to go fishing down there. To haul myself up and around, doing stuff, being human. As of December 16th, all things will go Winter Festival in Eorzea. When that happens, we're going to have a blast doing Christmas Festival stuff. I'm going to try and get all the things and all the stuff this year. I'll have a high enough level character to get all the things and all the stuff this year. guys, so I know Lord Vothry's dead and everything, and that's fabulous, like absolutely fabulous, darling. But that all being said, this newfound fuckery that they've now unleashed upon us as a result of it. Do I need to refill that yet? Nope. Is there it goes. I didn't have it turned up high enough. It's getting a little low. But yeah, like this newfound fuckery that they've just handed us, as I was saying, I'm curious as to see where this is going. I mean, we knew it was a bad thing. I was absorbing all that light. Oh man. And the reason that there's light here, well, what if I leave? Will this planet experience 10,000 years of darkness if I leave? I mean, like, there's questions in my mind, and I'd like answers to them, so let's go find us some answers. Because we want the answers. There, I'm back to being able to see the chat. Hello to anybody who's just joining us. It looked like I haven't had any views yet today, but then again, it's the day before Thanksgiving. I'm not expecting much. More than anything, I am doing this for me. Okay. You guys want me to do what now? Well, let's check on our... I haven't sold anything again yet, but things are slowly selling. Bastard went and snatched out Exart away in the midst of the chaos. Wicked way. Okay, so go talk to the healer because she's all like wringing her hands and stressy. Got it. Ooh, bunny girl with a huge axe. Did you see that thing? It was bigger than her. That's really intimidating, actually. She's a dancing fool. Yeah, I've only been here enough times that I know exactly where it is. Oh, sweetie, you're alive! No one's been allowed to see you. Spagarica Chinergians were forbidden from making a visit. Rain was kind enough to tell me you're showing symptoms similar to eater corruption, so I suppose there's little any of us could have done for you in any case. For your companions, they've been rushing hither and yon seeking a cure for your condition. I worry to see their faces growing more haggard every time they pass through the Crystarium. You're awake, and when they come see you, sweetie, please do convince them to rest a bit. They won't be helping anyone if they all collapse from exhaustion. Taking that Aether Crystal over here. I am not walking that. See, this is what we call free public transportation. You just go to the nearby Aether Shard and cross town in a matter of seconds. Wouldn't that be lovely? It's free, too. You just walk to the shard, touch it. Okay, he's up. Not up. Okay, still up. There he is. Double take. Your finger. Scouring the shelves for the wisdom to explain the most worrisome current. Why, with all the light wardens defeated, has the light returned to obscure the sky? Okay, we're gonna do this the dumb way. More cutscenes. That's some fine work, I must admit. If I can find the dude, get his help. Got it. Fully recovered, of course. I'll let you get back to it. Convalescing then. Before you do that, you're actually the reason I came over here in the first place. I don't suggest partaking in my stock until you're properly well, but if you're passing near the stairs, I have a few regulars I'd like to introduce you to. supposed to be getting back. Just because the world's coming apart at the seams doesn't mean that we have to follow suit, now does it? Oh damn, you go, boy. How is our funding looking? They turned back on the headache lamp. I mean, that's not ugly, but all day, every day, I'd go crazy. Like, seriously, I would go nuts. Take a moment to feel the wind upon your face. You ever get that feeling that people are trying to prepare you for the moment when you die? I'm starting to. Take a moment to feel the wind on your face, man. In other words, we're worried you're not going to see tomorrow. Enjoy what few seconds you have. Thanks, guys. Like, really. You guys all suck. Okay, that's still gorgeous. Actually, that wasn't that bad of a walk to get there the way I did it.
The people of this city have spirit, I'll give them that. They've not lost the will to fight. I can imagine how torn you must feel, looking at that sky, knowing what it means to everyone, and that you're responsible.
But not because I want to be. I own my shit, but yeah, like, I'm that person that would own their shit on this. Like, seriously, the secrecy's worse. I'd rather they knew that the reason that the sky's like this is because I'm here.
If you're thinking of coming clean, don't. It might make you feel better, but it would make things 100 times worse for them. They're better off not knowing.
Man, that's just not cool, though. You don't... Corrupted by Light Warden, finally. That's like having HIV and not telling people, only it can wipe out the whole city the second that
and there doesn't seem to be any obvious way out. But that doesn't mean it's over. However hopeless it seems, you haven't lost yet.
Oh, I know I ain't lost yet. There's another expansion.
I remember looking up at the sky like this before. Being caught up in a strange kind of calm. It was after we realized we were responsible for the flood. When we resolved to journey to the source by taking our own lives. One last sacrifice. One last fight. One last failure. And then the Oracle appeared and... well,
you know the rest.
You know the rest.
We all do.
There were times in the years and decades that followed when I wondered if we might not have been better off just letting the rejoining happen. That we'd made one last mistake. But seeing that giant Talos stir to life cured me of any doubts I still had. Always we took the burden of fighting upon ourselves. That's what heroes do, isn't it? So we never had the chance to see anything like that. Our people coming together as one.
Right.
To think that their hope still burned so bright. That they were still so eager to live, they would lift up their fellows, one on top of the other, till they reached the sky. No. We made the right decision. And I can finally feel proud of the part we played in helping this world survive. Well, come on then.
Yeah, that's what happened the last time I touched him.
As I thought. What happened between us was no coincidence. My story may be finished, but the fates have gifted me a minor role in yours. I suspected as much the moment I realized you could hear me. But it's hard not to doubt yourself when you're the man who caused the flood.
You had help.
I was afraid to do anything more than watch for fear of making things even worse. But no longer. After all, the path I once walked is now yours to finish. For what it's worth, I cast my lot with yours. If you need a push, I'll be right there behind you. If you lose control, I'll do my best to stop you. So, let us be about it, hero.
Yeah, let's be about it.
Oh, I was worried you were up here all alone, brooding and fretting and wallowing in your woes. But look at you, grinning at nothing like a pollen-drunk pixie.
Oh.
Look at what you've done to your ether. It's a mess. And you have cracks running all through that pretty soul of yours.
Oh.
My poor little sapling. Whatever am I to do with you?
Well...
Shall I yield up my throne? You could claim it. Cut ties with the mortal world. Hide away in the castle. It won't fix the problem. But would it really matter? If any pesky heroes come calling with steel and magic, all of Il Meg will rise up in your defense. My crown and scepter are yours, if you want them.
Wow. Now that's devotion.
What? Don't give me that look. Of course I knew before I asked that you'd never ever heed such a wicked suggestion. And besides, what would become of my precious and ephemeral flower? Oh, my dear beloved sapling. You are lost, confused, and have precious little time to gather your wits.
Yeah, no shit.
Your kind is always so preoccupied with what lies ahead, and so we muddle your vision with fog and glamour. But such trickery is easy to see through. Stand very, very still. Think not of where you need to go, but where you are right now at this moment, at this time, in this place. Our cairn of crystal. From shadowed hood he watched you go, his ruby eyes with warmth aglow. See yourself as he saw you, and that shall be the clearest clue.
That pixie is the shit.
You stand in his garden, dear sapling. Ask his flowers what they know, and you will surely find an answer. But what will you do with it, I wonder? I'll be watching and waiting, waiting and watching.
Be king of the fairies. All sorts of weirdness happens when you take a minute to feel the wind on your face. That always gives me butterflies in the stomach for some reason. I think it's the way that they make you fall. Tower may vanish as quickly as it arrived. So maybe I can put the crystal tower back. Nope. I'm not gonna check the nuts board. Those answers are going to be probably at the top of the thingamabobber. Where dude be pouring over them books. Yep. Look, a samurai. Nobody ever figured out his name. I think he's Neo or Nero from No, that's the guy in the red suit with the hammer who thinks he's King Kong. I hope you guys enjoy my descriptions of some of these people. Okay. Tomorrow launch. There should be somebody here. Cassard. Outward appearances aside, those two are like grandfather and granddaughter. Answer Kate. Got it. There's nothing outside of here that is going to be threatening, but I'm still going to walk through and kill things, because we walk through and kill things. Oh, wait. Ether currents, there it is. Zansia. Lakeland, Elmag. See, I've only got quests to do for them here in Amarang and in Lakeland. I've got like one Aether Current, Ilmeg, I've got all the ones you can track down. Kalusia, I'm missing some. And Raktika Greatwood, I'm missing 3. Eventually I will go through and fill this in. Okay, you are gonna go away if I don't feed you. Back out to outside of town, set distance. Don't get me wrong, I'm like not actively hunting these things, but I'm not actively not hunting them either. The hop trap leaves are nice and they sell decently. I'm going to probably need them for a lot of crafting, because this, see, Innocence card. There's like Grade 3 Sky Builders growth formula type deals and shit. Oh, there's Lena. My favorite bunny. The one that's voice acted. Now, from the Exarch was returned to us. Rival heroes, was he not? Your companions mentioned they had an idea of where to find him. This room's the heart of the tower. Exar himself is free. Oh. Tell her the truth. Okay, so going to the heart of the tower. Let's see where this is going. Oh, that. Yeah, we'll get back to that eventually. Okay, so first of all... So 140 gil ain't shit. Oh wow. So guys, I've just been running content as you're aware. I'm up to 72,492 gil. Common currency. I also have like 31k company seals, so when it comes time to buy more ventures for my free company, it won't be a big deal at all. Oops. That's gonna go back out to here. Okay, I accidentally changed the window size on myself. And it was untenable. On the other hand, this will work just fine. She's got a pretty outfit. That's actually a really nice character plate. Like, very tasteful. I hope you guys don't mind me doing stuff like checking people's character plates and shit of that nature. I really hope you don't, because I'm not gonna stop. I would be doing that if you weren't here. Not because it's creepy, because I like seeing people's creativity. Like, Kirito Yusaka. Okay. Predominantly a healer. That is an adorable Lalafell. fact that they're just kind of sitting there wearing a baseball cap is hilarious. It's like I'm an incognito. If I made an angry Lalafell, I would do everything I could to make them not be cute. It's impossible, by the way.
I have unlocked the door to the umbilicus. You are free to enter. Once you have what you require, I'll see it sealed once more. Until then, I will remain without.
Okay. Information. Lore type stuff. It's a room full of books. Oh boy.
A moment to collect my thoughts, I prithee. Thy true name is Grahatia, then. By thy claims, thou too art a native of the Source, though from an age beyond our own, when the 8th umbral calamity hath visited devastation upon our star. Thou hast, by subtle means, reached across the boundaries of time and space to unsow the seeds of catastrophe, ere its creeping vines drag our champion unto an early grave.
In essence, yes. A difficult story to swallow, I am sure.
As difficult as you
I
think.
doubt not the veracity of thy words, not the account of thy coming, nor that of the fated calamity. Yet my mind straineth still to apprehend the enormity of this tale. Wouldst thou favor me with a gradual unfolding of its chapters?
Certainly. But where to begin? I should start with those great minds who survived the calamity. Sid Garland being perhaps the greatest. In hopes of staying the unending tides of war, he and his fellows pursued all manner of possible solutions. One of these was rooted in a theory which unified several fundamental principles discovered over the course of the Warrior of Light's adventures. It proposed a method by which one could enter the river of time, traverse the rift, and leap between worlds. Perfecting that idea, however, was a work which consumed their lifetimes, and thus was it left to future generations to decide whether theory would be put into practice. But all the while, the world continued to burn. Hope was a feeble outpost, beset on all sides by thievery and misery and murder. People cried out in despair, "There is no hope, we are finished. Mankind is finished." Then others raised their voices in answer. Though we be beyond salvation, those who came before may yet be saved. We will forge a crossroads and pave the way for a different future. By the wisdom of our forebears, we will prevent this calamity from ever having come to pass. The fighting went on unabated, but some few took up Sid's research and labored to realize those impossible ideas. After 2 centuries of labor, their descendants finally succeeded in awakening the Crystal Tower, an integral part of the process, and, in doing so, roused its caretaker, me. this stage, scholars had largely established the phenomena underpinning the rejoining, and identified the first as the shard which precipitated the 8th umbral calamity. This grand structure was already capable of storing the energies required to attempt the translocation. All that remained was to augment some few of its functions based upon the theoretical models of Sid and his compeers.
And by means of such technologies didst thou effect thine arrival in the first, to an age before this star had joined with the source.
Some while before, as it turned out. 'Tis all but impossible to predict how time will flow between one world and the next, and we missed our mark by almost an entire century. But this only worked in our favor. The Sin Eaters could not be defeated without the blessing of light, and summoning the only man who might stand a chance against them would require decades of preparation.
An undertaking of scarce credible endurance. But thou hast kept thy plan from falling into disarray these many years bordereth on the miraculous.
Yeah, it does.
Yet
It's a long time
howsoever
to do
history
one
be
thing.
rewritten, thy present self was shaped by events which followed the calamity. Should said catastrophe be averted, the very skein of thine existence will unravel. Surely thou hast foreseen this.
I am aware of the consequences. 'Tis for that very reason Sid and his colleagues bequeathed their legacy as an offering, and not an edict. To give all of oneself for the happiness of others, and with no promise of reward. 'Tis a hard thing to ask. Harder still for those condemned to survive in a world which pitted brother against brother. Indeed, you are right to call the execution of this plan miraculous, though the force which held it together was nothing so inexplicable. In wisdom, the warrior of light has been our unbroken friend. Where others would stumble and fall, he would rise above. Where others would break and run, he would carry on. The warrior of light's tale is one of unyielding bravery. To tell was to feel courage. To hear it was to feel hope. It was a breath of inspiration in an age of suffocating shadow. In the histories of a fallen nation was our hero hailed as its greatest ally. In the time-worn pages of a noble's memoirs were his deeds joyously retold. For many, these stories were the flame which warmed them through the coldest of nights.
That's... wow.
And so it should come as little surprise that the plan found no shortage of volunteers, concerning as it did the warrior of light himself. It was their chance to add their own verse to the hero's saga. It was the lodestar that brought them all together, to send their final message back through time and space to him. The light of your legacy was our torch in the darkness. Burn bright again and live. I am merely the bearer of that wish, come to ensure it is safely delivered.
That's respectable. Yeah, I'm kind of there with Ariana.
Wherefore sharest thou this burden with me and no other? What wouldst thou have me say?
Fuck you would be a good risk.
That you will be my accomplice? 'Twas you yourself who convinced me of your suitability when you spoke of how you learned of the Flood and of your part in arranging Minfilia's journey to the First. Your actions showed uncommon resolve. 'Twas clear you were committed to the cause of Satan. I knew I could trust you to choose the right path forward, even if that...
What price?
When all is said and done, and the last of the Light Wardens lies slain, I will absorb their corrupted ether, and then I will die. Knowing what I know of your companions, not to mention your champion, they will try to stop me. But in saving one, they would save none. Therefore, I implore you to aid me in concealing my identity, and ensuring this tale ends as it must. To this end, I would have you take what I have told you of the Calamity, and make of it a portent. A prophetic vision you beheld in the swirling chaos of the Rift.
Is this truly thy wish?
History remembered the Warrior of Light, as I knew it would. And I will suffer no other to rescue the champion whose star has charted my course. I will see this tale to a happy end, my friend.
Oof. They have some really nice special effects for this game. Though after watching that, I need to stretch, get something to eat after this cutscene set, because they weren't joking. There's a lot.
If you lose control again, the Light could claim you for good. Although it's probably only a matter of time before you succumb to the change in any case. What do you mean to do?
Kick somebody's ass? I'm not cool with this. I need to have a few words with both Emmett and the Exarch.
We should be on our way.
The Exarch should have trusted me enough to tell me the fucking truth.
That's the stormy
Emmett
season
and I?
of Calusia to you. His lair must be down there somewhere, hidden beneath the waves.
Emmett and I are going to have a conversation. It's going to involve my bow and his throat. I just want to shoot him in it so he never talks again. Okay. So, I'm going to take a break, guys, because, wow, there are a lot of cutscenes. And with all those cutscenes, you know, it's just a lot of sitting there without interacting. So I'm gonna go grab myself something to eat and get up and move around a bit, and I'll be back in a few.
Are you ready to address?
Okay guys, so I'm kinda back. I had obviously dropped that out because there's something that came across the chat that I'm just gonna go ahead and read to you. Last mental roulette of the day, a Shiva Extreme with a tank that pulled with only 5 people in the instance. Okay, so Shiva Extreme is an 8-man minimum. They managed to clear it. It is it's its own thing. Okay. That being said, they went all Shiva Extreme, like, standard just Shiva runs on hard mode to begin with, so this is a level up from that, which is where the real problem comes in. To me, what that sounds like, because they didn't know where the other tank, what the other tank was doing the whole time, is that all the DPS ended up off tanking and pulling all the aggro because there were a few tank deaths. And the healers are ending up doing everything they can only to have a tank sit there going, oh my god, our healer sucked. I do not envy those peoples. I will more than likely be going either tank or healer. After I finish out the ranged DPS, because I normally main tank and main heal. I'll either like create a healer main or a tank main, but some questions about the Tempest. Cool, I'm going in. Cool, so now we're actually gonna go do something. I grabbed myself a quick lunch. And now I'm gonna get the Amaros to help me do something universally stupid. Okay, so he's got the Titan Axe appearance. He's doing that on purpose. It is so easy to get that thing. I solo Titan on hard mode all the time for, like, things to decent. Yeah, it's like that.
Ah, we have found thee.
Yeah, you did.
Word reached us of thy recovery, and thus did we gather with all haste. Ah. By thy looks, I gather thou hast gleaned that which I came to tell thee.
Urianger has shared everything with us. The Exarch's true identity and purpose.
I offer no excuses. When I agreed to aid the Exarch with his plans, 'twas in full acceptance of the condemnation I would face when my duplicity was laid bare.
No, you're good.
It is not rancor, but resolve that I sense in thee. Thou art fully intent upon walking thy path to its end, art thou not? If thou canst forgive my deception, or, failing that, set aside thy displeasure for a time, I do beg leave to follow thee. What strength and wisdom I possess are thine to command.
Oh, okay. We're just gonna be straight. I forgive you. Let's go. He does tend to be a man of his word, and honorable.
I thank thee. Doubt not but that I will do all in my power to repay thy kindness, and fulfill the Exarch's wishes.
I'm sorry, but I don't think this is a good idea.
It's not. This is something universally stupid.
Leaving the Crystarium, I mean, with or without Urianger. What I did for you won't last forever. There's no telling when the light will break free again.
Yeah?
Please, you must stay here. At least for a little while longer. We will find a way to cure this, I promise you.
No.
How can you make promises? We don't even know where to start.
Let him do his thing.
Please, You know Reen was only trying to help.
Of course I know! I know only too well! But making promises you have no way of keeping is not a kindness. It's a lie. Plain and simple. We all searched high and low for an answer, and every one of us came back empty-handed.
Yep, my turn.
I am not about to stand in his way now. Not after failing him in his hour of need. No! The least we can do is...
Help.
We will go with you as well. There is naught to be gained by standing still.
In short.
Indeed, we have exhausted every other avenue. Lead, and we shall follow. If there is any hope to be found, then we will surely find it at your side.
Are we all in agreement then?
Yes. We are all in agreement.
Is there aught we can do to help?
Though we may not know the whole story, we do know you're in for a fight.
Yep.
And while the Exarch's away, it falls to the rest of us to see the Warrior of Darkness is given a proper send-off.
You told them?
No. Well, not in so many words.
Aye, we didn't need it spelled out for us. When the night sky appeared over whichever place you went to, it was harder not to put two and two together.
From the moment I heard that you and the Exarch shared the homeland, I had my suspicions. Long had he been waiting for a certain someone to arrive, and I knew at once that it must be you.
Exactly. When he went up to meet you, it was clear it was no ordinary visitor. That spring in his step spoke volumes. I could feel his excitement.
Eat him! That's right!
What they said.
We do not fully understand where you or the Exarch hail from, or why you've all done so much to protect us. But we are deeply grateful nonetheless. So, if there is anything at all we might do to aid your journey, you need only name it. What would you have of us?
You might have invited them to join us, where there are not so many. But come, they are waiting. What is your will, O Warrior of Darkness?
Defend the Crystarian. Yeah, you guys take care of this place so I've got a safe haven to come back to. That's actually really important. Okay. So leave and then go to sell it. Got it. Actually, I might have a... No. Technically, I'm walking it. Well, shit. And there are quests all over the place for me to do, but I don't need them. I ain't even fucking around with taking the long way. I ain't trying to get slowed down by nobody. We're going on that hard grind for story. Mainly because I really want to get into the current expansion. I'm level 82 already, and I'm still in I'm still in Shadowbringers. What is that? Do not piss that off. I've been diving in here before, if I remember correctly. Waters are not inviting. To be perfectly clear, it's much prettier when it's not like this outside. It's a lovely lake view. Okay, so what we're gonna do is follow instructions. We're going to swim close to this thing over here, which is just really beautiful, to be perfectly honest. Come on, no hands. I'm very much a keyboard and mouse player. So, like, my keyboard and mouse... I've got a nice 5-button mouse, so auto run and all of that shit. Totally easy to deal with. There's Alpha now, which tells me that if I go and dive... Wait. That looks like a boat. These look like giant crab claws. Being able to breathe underwater is really helpful. Like a giant turtle? Oh yeah, this island's alive. Eye has proof. It's shifting and yields under your touch. That's an eye. Yeah, that's an eye. Screw you guys. I'm not stupid. This is some sort of sea critter. With a spiny back. I mean, it's got a great view. That's a horn. I mean, I've fought things this size before. It's not really fun. Like big one, yeah, it's like that sky whale. The self-same title, which a feathered whale, Vanu Vanu of the source. while I make my supplication to Bismarck. I'm gonna go grab more tea while he does that. I'll be right back. 'Cause I don't want to miss this meal. I need tea.
Wir Sach, Bilan Bismail.
It's been so long since my name was
Fallen si lor Islam. Ada si Alina.
He just
Oh
wants to see the
dear.
sunset.
I don't need to speak Fae to know that didn't go well.
Actually, it didn't go bad. We need fuel. If I excitedly call her, she's less of a bitch. Besides, I love the fairy.
Jack, you've learned to call me at last. And where do you go? On a trip? A journey? I knew you wouldn't give up without a fight. Oh, my precious mortal, I shall help you in any way I can.
And she is the queen of the fairies. So, there's a lot of ways she can help.
Yes, Bismail we picked. Van Dromi Drom Jacob. Van Red Rithje. Be sure to scrub this one's teeth for him upon your return. It's only good manners.
It will be done, Your Majesty. Our deepest thanks for your time.
Be sure to scrub his teeth when you're done. It's only good manners. Oh, wow.
An agreement is reached and your departure is at hand. You wingless ones best hold on tight. May the blessings of the Fae keep you safe, Inba.
That's cool. Like I said, I fought something that size before. Bismarck is a beast.
And just like that, it's all come back to the way it was.
What was you expecting? 100 years of honey and rainbows? Seeing them Yulmore types wake up and smell the ashes was miracle enough for me.
Right?
Ah, the magic in the air when that ladder started moving. And when that great hulking Talos rose up. Gods.
That was worth it to these guys.
I could live 1,000 years and never behold anything so amazing.
What the? You see that?
Check this out, dude. You thought that was cool? Giant flying whale with a mountain on its back. You're gonna get wet.
What a monster! Where did it even come from?
How's your backstroke?
Whoa there! It's not stopping.
Then you should be running. There you go.
Run! Run!
It'll all wash back down, right? I fulfilled my duty. I go bound to the lake. Okay. Can't be good. Shit was pleasant. May your journey be a safe one. We're going to try and get ourselves killed again. Nice infused joint. It's not 420, but it is 220. This is what we call overachieving. I'm kidding.
Wow.
Oh, it's gorgeous.
The breath of Bismarck. See how it swells to form a dome beneath the waves? The waters recede. The tempest's floor is laid bare. In defiance of the blinding sky, this place holds fast to its gloom. The last refuge of he who denies the light with every fiber of his being. You stand at the precipice, hero. Journey unto the heart of darkness. Finish it.
Well, things down here look cool. Until I find a thingy, we're gonna do the thing. I'm gonna have to fuck him with this. That is one big pissed off looking crab. Surrounded by a bunch of big pissed off looking snails. Oh, course, the crab is one that I wish there were about 50 people here for. Okay, it is gorgeous in this area. It's so much easier on the eyes than that shit up top. I'm gonna have to try fishing in those holes at some point or another. What the hell is that? It is beautiful. Tempest swallow. Under youth. Okay, so there's Logan City down here. Oh good, that's the part I was looking for. Gotta check this out. Each Aether Shard is different. We're gonna back up so we can get a good view of this one. It's a very interesting design. Makes me wonder what the culture here is like. Well, we're about to find out. They look like Sahuagin, only with different colors. I'm down for this. Fostering some goodwill. At least I'm already attuned to the crystal. Time to go kill bottom-dwelling crabs. Got it. To the north. A special thing? Yeah, and she aggroes. Not cool. Okay, these things are worth almost 1,000 XP. There's our Krabby Patty cave. Now let's go make us some Krabby Patties. Oh wow, this is so pretty. It's almost a shame to go kill every crab that moves. Those are too many. Oh cool, there's a lookout spot here. Sweet. Also, that's deep enough. Okay guys, that is just gorgeous. You gotta admit. So let's see what kind of cool shit we can catch in here, because I need a break from the story, because the story keeps giving me more information. Besides, wouldn't you want to go fishing down here? I'm at the bottom of a sea, so I'm assuming this is an ocean fishing hole. I don't know. That's an Ondobane. Level 425. Or desynthesis. Nice. Now that I know I've got the right bait, we're gonna start some cooking. Maybe no recipes for him, but That's convenient. Like, seriously, I didn't have to go anywhere. Eventually I will go through, get all the Aether shards, be able to fly through every area of the game and all that cool shit. Crack their shells, dude. Okay, so with that done, I'm gonna go over here. Stop at Ishtola for a second. And stretch, pop. Yay, my shoulder's not aching today. Finally. Alright guys, so I've been drinking a lot of tea, so much like with Ace Ventura, nature calls. As a result, I will be back in a few. I'm kinda back, guys. Kinda. I mean, I'm chilling for a second. Got up, moved around. The cat is a napping. You can't see her at this angle, but she is. She's all nappy about it. To be honest, she naps quite a bit, and she's up quite a bit. I don't know what got into her at like 3 o'clock this morning, but she was running around everywhere. She let me go right back to sleep. It was no big deal. It was just hearing somebody go tearing through the house. I woke up to see what the noise was. It was just Malkin playing with a pot stem. Because I give her the stalks from my pot plants, and she chews them to confetti. Also, I gave her fresh catnip yesterday, so she was probably like just doing the her being berserk thing all over the house because she can. It must be. She's one of the best judges of character I've ever met, too. Ooh, I should probably stop the nice festive music since I've got all that on here. Okay, yes, we'll take your quest. We're not even into the level 80 stuff yet. We're at 79 though, so we're getting close, guys. Actually, I'm curious. I don't walk through, but FFXIV Shadowbringer's main story quests. Here we go. I just want to know how many I've got left. Okay, so we're a good bit of the way through. City of the Ancients. I've got 2 more left in this. And then 4 quests in level 80. So we've got 6 quests left in Shadowbringers, guys. Can I push it through tonight? We're gonna try. Okay. Let's get our little booties moving. We will get through Endwalker by the Yuletide so that we can do all the cool shit in all the cities. Well, all the shit that I think is cool anyway. Which, with this game, is actually a great bit. I mean, I'm not gonna shit talk on them. The developers here started with a game that was crap and failing. The current development team, I mean. They took an absolutely almost unplayable because of some screwed up mechanics game and turned it into one of the most wonderful gaming experiences that I've had in my career, playing MMOs and other games. So when I come back to, it's easy to pick back up. Sometimes you just need... Look, I even got my Yeti in the picture, guys. Okay, so structures of the Ondo cups for distinctive features. You remove the camera as well as zoom in and out. Okay. Distinct features. Slender buildings. I mean, even the way the distortion in the water goes away is executed perfectly. Gotta cut it out with a mithril knife. Is still down here and not. I wonder if I can fish in those. That would be cool. I don't know how many fish you'd find in a puddle like that, but it would be cool. Whoa. It's almost like it's supposed to be a transparent crystal. They did a beautiful job with it. Distant, like lava, like obsidian. What have you discovered? You can't cut it with a knife. They have very thin structures. Even with my working on a mithril blade, called it his den. Reflection of his home. Everything he's described. Which fell in. This item is much simplified, of course, but you see the similarities between the towers. Yeah, that's not cool. Further to the northwest. Head northwest. Do I get to walk across the anemone? Yes, I do. Because I have to. Because I want to. I like walking on glowing things. Oh, it even makes a weird squishy noise. And it's somewhat translucent. That is awesome. Part of it. Entire civilization. No wonder they wanted to do so much. Five more. Okay. So I whooped that. animation on that, like, manta-looking starfishy what the fuck is awesome. Okay, this place is cool. Oh, that's just great, that is. Mine's playing tricks on me now. Look, someone's come to visit you at the bottom of the bleeding ocean. Have we met before? I want some place where I can give myself over to my work far away from the distractions of the outside world. That'd be beautiful. Sparks, look. Not enough. It's gonna dance with joy and sorrow and a sense of hardship endured. Oh, damn. Okay, so I have to go all the way back to the Custarium. Go pick that up, so I'm going to go teleport Navrant Crystarium. It's actually a really large expansion of the game, and Endwalker is apparently even more massive. Okay, so I have to go do any of the role quests. Somebody's making my phone vibrate. Try over there. If I remember right, right, the pub ought to be around here somewhere. I should check this, see if anybody bought anything. Well, after these brief messages, I will be right back. I'm planning on hitting the 4 o'clock fishing boat because that would be wonderful. And doing some research into what I have to do in order to get the role quests done and make sure I haven't already, like, picked one and not done it. Because it's just me and I'm notorious for doing dumb shit like that. Either way though, guys, I will be back in a little bit. And have fun.
At Emerald Broadband, we bring you the most reliable internet on the planet, fiber. The question is, why is...
Hey guys. So we're back with more of the insanity and all that goodness, which is always wonderful. I still need to look up what my role quest is. There it is. Wow, I only had to type in FFXIV row. Okay, so I need to go... Okay, so let's go. I've already got the quest. I just hadn't done it yet. So this won't take us too godly long, I don't think. I mean, it's a level 70 quest, and I'm like level 82. Okay, let's haul our little selves out there. Go up this way. Hang a left. Got it. I'm actually actively trying to avoid the fights just because I want to get through the main story quest. I'm so close. I've got like so little left to do. It's a great day to whoop somebody's ass. There's some creepy looking chameleons out here. I know they call them giant iguanas, but those are chameleons. I understand enough about zoology to know the difference. Just saying. Lurik. It's kind of like Maik the Liar, only not. Here's your payment. Now walk away. Okay, so this won't take long. Just sit this somewhere in the clearing, like this. Iguana meat. Dude, you're surrounded by iguanas. It would not have been hard to find one. Now we're gonna come over here, make sure we can see the iguana meat, and wait to see what happens. There, are you satisfied now? Let's go back to the Crystarium. Okay. That should qualify me. I'll talk to him in a second. First of all, I've got a beast deck. want to see what card he drops. So bear with me. They pulled my Minfilia that time, but... I keep whumping him, he'll eventually give me his card. I'm getting MGP for this every time, and it doesn't take long. Ah. Learned from me, did you? Okay. It's kind of random as to whether or not you get the drop item. As y'all can see, I'm kind of just wiping the thing. I'll do one more, and if it doesn't drop the thingy, I'm gonna quit. Oh, nice. My mithril bracelet, wristless went. Cool, I got the card. Turn this in. Luik. Eat, drink, be merry. Okay, that means get done, right? My compliments to the chef, Belge. She's a sin eater. She was a warrior of light? Like, seriously, that's the part that concerns me. I hope I live to regret this. No, I don't. I would with pleasure hunt somebody who's become a saint. I have a feeling this is not going to take me as long as it should. I hate this perpetual daylight shit. I do love this, though. Giant skeletons in the middle of the desert. It'd be awesome to see stuff like that in the really real world. Like a brontosaurus rib cage just popping up out of a desert all fossilized and bone arches, and somebody doesn't come along and break pieces off. Search for the spider-like sin eater. Oh, there's a dark space. Yeah, those aren't gonna fuck with me on too high level. As a mount, and I can actually afford to do it. Okay, so I killed the bloody thing. Jumping is only actually relevant to movement in my mind if it allows you to get around obstacles. I go crazy when I watch people just jump everywhere. It doesn't get you there any faster. But it does make for some interesting footprints. It's like a three-legged kangaroo. That is screwed up. That is a beast. Not your fault, huh? Not your fault. Probably gonna blame yourself for all fragging eternity because noble types, but not your fault. Not all your fault. Called it though. So, yeah, there's the first in that line. This is actually going to be an interesting quest line. Killed a spider mite looking thingy and got a glimpse of her. I'll go back to the Crystarium because I needed to do this in order to be able to get the next quest. I'm level 82. I can do every quest he's gonna hand. And I'm gonna go have a smoke. Probably gonna turn this off for a while. Go do some stuff around the yard and around the house. I really do appreciate those of you who are at least driving up our viewership. It's very nice to see that there are people looking in on what's going on here. God, it's the same thing every time. But yeah, I'm gonna turn this in. Paying me decently, but not that decent. Okay, now if I'm right... Well, I'm going to actually call it time for this, guys. I mean, I've been streaming for almost 5 hours. I'm gonna go have a smoke, put my feet up, do some stuff around the house, that kind of stuff. Again, thank you for joining. Please remember to like, share, subscribe. We do appreciate our viewers. We're down to talk whenever one of us is online. Except when we're streaming D&D, then we only ever check the chats really during bio breaks. So, all that being the case, look forward to the next time that I decide to bring this up. Probably later this evening, if I've got the time. I mean, I've got dinner at my parents' house tomorrow, so there's that. Anyway, thank you again, and have a great evening.